Hey guys, what's up? It's Mr. Crayfish and welcome to day 4 of Mod Week. Now, I did have a day gap, and I have an explanation for you guys. It was pretty much Australia Day, so in the morning, oh god. I'm playing the video on the background. Oh my god, what the heck? Hold up. There we go. Well, okay, that was close. It was Australia Day yesterday, and pretty much I woke up, had to get up at like 7:30 or something like that because I had breakfast at my auntie's house because it was my cousin's birthday that day. And then afterwards I actually went to just a party because it was Australia Day, and they also had like the hottest 100 songs from 2016 playing, and then we obviously wanted to stay for like #1, which is pretty good. And then I kind of didn't feel like, because I said I was going to delay the stream, but then I'm like, yeah, I don't think, I'm a bit too tired, even though it was like 10 o'clock. I was a bit too tired to do it, so thought I'd maybe just have a break. It's not too much of a problem. We're still going to be doing 7 days though. We're up to day 4 now, and we've got 3 more to go. But thank you guys so much for joining today. How is everybody doing? How is everybody doing? What time is it for you guys? What time is it? Let me know in the chat what time it is, because some of you guys are doing like ridiculous things, staying up till 1 AM. I love it when you do that, because that's like true dedication. Then there's like people that are just like, that just got up, or I don't know. Let me know. But yeah, today we're going to be creating a magic mod. It's always like a last minute idea, but I've kind of got it in my head how we're actually going to be doing it, so which is pretty good. But I also want to give a quick shout out. Hold on, I just need to fix up. We'll just leave that going there. Okay. I just want to give a quick shout out to somebody that actually left a donation but didn't actually do it while live streaming. So I'm just going to repeat it. So it was, how do I say that? Sibanik donated $1. He said, just a small donation I had left. So thank you so much, dude. He's probably not here, but he left it while I was pretty much sleeping. So thank you so much, dude, for that $1 donation. Hold up, just close some stuff off here. That's supposed to be over there. No, it's supposed to be over here. Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead, let's get into this now. So I just needed to create a new branch here. Call it, what should we call it? Magic mod or wizard mod? Let's call it magic mod. Magic mod it is. New source folder, Java. No. Refactor. Ugh. Show in System Explorer. Alright, let's close this down now. It shouldn't be popping up, but doesn't look like it's working properly. But here we go, we're going to start this off right now. Magic mod, how are we going to do this? Also, I just want to check what time you said you guys were like doing. So it's 4:30 PM, that's pretty good. 6:30, 7:30, 7:30. Looks like all you guys are a lot in the afternoon. 6 AM, wow. 6:30 AM. That's how else. Is that it? You guys, yeah, you guys are going crazy. It still says vending machine. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Let's just quickly change that now. Let's quickly change that now. Save as. Alright, there we go. Fixed up. But how's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? I'm a bit tired right now, but we're still doing live streams. Still doing live streams. So we're gonna start by creating this whole basic setup again. I always do this. I shouldn't do it because it takes forever. So what we're actually going to do is I wanted to copy one from the other mod. Let's just go back to the RC car mod or gun mod. Probably the gun mod. Then we need to, I'm just gonna go into the source. And copy that out. Your modeling program doesn't work on my computer. Can't really help you if I say it doesn't work. It doesn't point me to anything. You're awesome, bro. I love your mods. Thank you so much. Alright, here we go. Source main Java comms crayfish. Just copy guns. Initialize proxy the gun reference and tab. Boom. Alright, now we just go back to here, switch the branches around. How late was your Australia Day party? Because I stayed up till like 11. Well, I think I didn't stay out for too long because I was tired. Because I got up so early that day. Like I was tired at like 10 PM, so I pretty much went to sleep at that time. Alright, here we go. So we just need to rename a bunch of things here. Mr. Crayfish. Magic mod. Proxy. Let's get rid of that. We're gonna have items, I think. I think we're gonna have blocks. Well, we'll figure it out. Proxy. That can be refactored to mod items. Finished. Basically, this suggestion or this mod idea that did actually come from somebody. And I will make sure I credit them. but pretty much you get runes or something like that. Kind of like RuneScape, I guess. Hold up, we'll just get rid of that. Kind of like RuneScape. So you have runes that you use. Which I thought was a cool idea, and then there could be a couple of them which give off different like effects. Well, depending on what happens when they hit something, like let's say if it's like a explosion rune or something like that, when you fire it and it hits something and it explodes, or when we I don't know, maybe there'll be something that just like, I don't know how I can describe, poison something. Mod sounds. Yeah, I think we're going to be having sounds in this today. So we'll keep that. Oh, you guys can't even see. I am so sorry. You guys couldn't even see. I am so sorry. I did not realize that was usually GitHub doesn't stay up when I minimize it, but seems like it kind of glitched out there. I apologize. Cray, did you get the new gun model I've tweeted you? I don't think I've checked Twitter today. Mod Week's still got a couple of days in it. We've still got 3 more days to go. So don't worry, it's still a while. Still a while to go, though, dude. Alright, fix up references here. Crayfish. Magic. I'm just hoping that hasn't been used. Crayfish. Is there any sort of mod that I've used where I've used an M? I don't know. Money mod? I don't think I've made a money mod. Alright, so that's all set up, and that was a lot quicker than doing it normally. Do a drone? People have been suggesting that. I feel like maybe it'd be a cool idea. I'll see. Ah! We might make like a wizard's hat or something like that you could put on, just for the fun of it. And maybe like glasses would be included. We have a donation! Holy crap! What does it say? Dibaution donated $20 and said, keep up the mods. Thank you so much, dude, for your donation. Boom! You've been donating in the past. I've seen your name pop up pretty much every single day of Mod Week. Thank you so much for your support, dude. It means a lot. Big shout out to you. Also, oh yeah, I gotta quickly post that on Twitter because we're gonna be doing shout outs later on. Let me get that going. I'm just gonna go on to Twitter real quickly and say day hashtag 4 of Mod Week is now live. Today we're creating a magic mod. Retweet for a shout out. We got a donation. I'll read that in a second. And then let's go ahead and grab the link. And attach the image. Alright, there we go. Boom. Pin that. Alright, so if you go onto my Twitter, retweet the pin tweet, then you're going to get a nice shout out later on in the live stream. Whoa, I have like 60 notifications. Oh, I'll check them later on. Alright. Alright, we're all good. We're set. We are ready to go. And let's quickly read that donation. Who was that from? Lego Tyrell donated $1. It's me, and thanks for day 3 mod. It's day 4. Oh, you mean day 3 because you got the what was the one? Oh, the vending machine. That's right, the vending machine. No problem, dude. If you're not aware, if you donate during the live stream, you will receive the mod at the end of the day. That's just kind of a bit of a reward for supporting me. I just feel like you guys deserve something a little bit back. But at the end of the week, everybody will be getting the mods, which should be available on my website. So don't worry about that if you can't donate or something like that. The least you can do to support me is just by subscribing, turning on post notifications, and liking this video and staying and watching and having a good time. Add a mana bar. We'll see. Alright, so we need to get started with I think we're going to create a like a staff that you use to cast the I think, yeah, it's going to be considered an item. A staff you use to cast the actual spells and that kind of stuff, because the spells are going to be runes. I'm just going to take one ear off because I can't like hear. I mean, I can hear, but like I feel like my ears are getting blocked when I have both of them on. I might actually just quickly grab a drink. My mouth is like, it feels dry almost, and it's not comfortable. I need to get a drink of some sort. I need to find my bottle. I don't know where my bottle went. Somewhere. We'll just quickly do this, just so we don't have to do it later. I think, hold up, magic tab. Stuff. Set registry name, staff, and then set creative. Set creative tab. Alright, there we go. Mr. Crayfish Dev, my mother will not let me make a donation, but remember, someday I'll give to you. No problem, dude. You don't have to, man. Like, it's not anything biggie. I mean, just all you can do to support me is just make sure you just subscribe and post notification and watch my videos. That's all you really need to do, but donation is obviously that one step further, and every donation is highly appreciated, and don't take it for granted as well. Alright, item stuff. That's all good. We're going to be doing a custom model for that, so obviously we'll be walking around with this like cool stuff, which we'll be able to use to cast things here. So on item, right click. So that's what we're going to be doing, like cast spells. Cast spells here. And then we're going to be having rune items. So we need another thing here called item rune. Just quickly copy this. Now, there is going to be different types of runes, so we might have to do like string ID, and just put that in there so we can have dynamic runes here. Because technically, if we didn't do that, we would only have one type. However, I can change it around. No, not really. We're gonna have different models, so we're gonna create models for the runes. But now I'm not sure how we would obtain the runes. That's my only problem. So if you guys have any suggestions on how you would obtain a rune, let me know. It could be like if you actually, I don't know, like you could mine a stone block and then by chance it might drop a rune. The lower the stone block, then the like higher chance that you might get a rare or something like that. Runic spells mod. Yeah, I might change around the name. It's not like final yet. I mean, I haven't really given it a name. Obviously that does sound a lot more majestic in my opinion, that Runic spells mod. I do like the name of that actually. Might use that. Runic spells. Runic spells mod. Sounds pretty majestic, to be honest. Alright, I'm gonna quickly go get this drink. But someone just said here, you are, in my opinion, one of the best mod maker, as he is very attentive, humorous, and I do not know what else. Thank you so much there, Noob in Ho. I don't know how to pronounce that, but it just doesn't sound right. It just doesn't sound right coming out of my mouth. But I'll be back in a sec, guys. I just gotta get this drink all sorted. Is this working? No, it's not. Every time it doesn't work. Alright, there we go. Be back in a sec, guys. Alright, we're back now. I figured out what was wrong with my hotkeys. I didn't have an unlock. I had an unlock on or off or something like that, so now I can switch back between them really easily. I wonder if for the last days of Mod Week he will pick some of our suggestions to make as mods. I am! This is a suggestion by somebody in on the spreadsheet that I got. Oh, from the submission form. Mr. Gears song. Where's my knife at? Where's my 1000 degree knife at? Ah! But how did you guys suggest that we should obtain the runes? Let's have a look. Make it ore, and it has to be a fragment from one of the ores. Oh yeah, that kind of is a cool idea, because like, I think in RuneScape or something like that, you can mine like blank runes or something like that. Make a special crafting table to make blank runes, then insert different magical energies to make them different runes. That's kind of cool. I do like that idea. I do got a good idea for it as well. However, I don't know if I can do that within the time. That's the problem. I'll probably create custom crafting recipes, and then we can mine a rune ore, which would be good. I just don't know how to do ores again. That's my only problem. I don't know how to spawn ores, but we'll figure it out. Ah, that's good. That's good. What is to be announced? Ah, yeah, I should update that. Sorry. Sus. Magic. Runic spells. Thank you for that suggestion again. I should really get your name down. Who was the one that suggested that name? Quickly just tell me, because I'll probably remember. Runic. Ah, there we go. Toby Mouse. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I'll get you in there right now. Credits. Repos for the mod name. There we go. I'll put you there. Can you add some ideas together like this in the rogue like mod? What? Alright, so we're gonna need a block as well, so we may as well class mod. That register renders. Here we're going to change that to block. Then we just do here item equals item dot get item from block. Easy. Alright, now we have to, does anybody want to create a runic, like a rune ore texture? So that means like, use the stone texture as the base of the ore, and then create something, then add obviously what a rune ore might look like. That would be really nice if you guys could do that, because I'm really bad at texture designs. Otherwise, we can just copy one of the original textures. However, I'd like something that looks a bit different. So imagine we had diamond ore here. So the diamond ore, we could just go ahead, boom, black and white. There you go. There's your runic ore. But I don't like, it's not really shards in a way. That's the only problem. They're not really shards. They're kind of like, they'd be big things. So if you guys have any better suggestions, then let me know. Otherwise, I will be going with something like this. And I will save this as well. Just for now. Assets. Crayfish magic mod. I'll change that around. It's not too much of a problem. Textures. Blocks. That is, whoops, not no folder. Rune ore. But if you need send like your textures over on Twitter. That'd be the best way to get them over quickly, if you are going to send them. I'll just double check if you guys have sent any. No, not yet. Alright, so we'll leave that for now. Let's go ahead, create a new public static block rune. Or technically you don't do that. I'm gonna do it like, oh whoopsie, hold up. There we go. If you're ever doing Java, you should know this, like, if something's final, you always do capitals. So you would do something like that if it was a final. However, it's not a final, so we just do lowercase. And you wouldn't do that either, you would do that. But because I just wanted to do that, I like doing that. Sometimes it's personal preference, but like sometimes convention's good. You didn't update the description mod idea thing? What do you mean? If you refresh the page, then you'll see the changes. My Twitter is in the description below, if you need to find it. What am I making? A magic mod? Well, it's called like Runic ores. We do need a custom block as well. Block rune ore. Extends block. And then we're going to give it the material. Rock. This starts set hardness. Maybe we'll make it a little bit more tough than regular, I think. Hold on, let's go. Block ore. Okay, yeah. It's a bit more tough than normal. This set effective is tool effective. Hold up, let's just go to block. Back to block ore here. Would it be Wow, that is actually hard-coded. Oh no, it's not. I don't want to extend it. Alright. Rune. Let's see, 4. Set creative tabs. Alright, boom. Then we need to be doing like whoops. Get pick, get drop, get item dropped. Get drops. Get drops. Then we'll do super get drops. Get item dropped, and then alright, we can just do something like this. Get item dropped, return mod items dot. Thought I created something in there. I haven't done anything. Public static item staff and a public static item rune. Obviously that would be like a blank rune. And then there's another quantity dropped. And then we might do 1 plus random dot next int bound 4. It's pretty easy. I sent a text on Twitter. Could you go and see? Yes, I'll check out everybody's that sent a text on Twitter. Let's have a look. Okay, that's cool. Someone just did squiggly lines. This is my best ore. What's that one? I like that one. One of these. Oh, that one looks cool. Let's just have a look at it up close. Okay, it's kind of a bit of a a bit of a scribble too. I shouldn't say that. What's this one? I like this one. It's just hard to tell when they're up close. What's the my only I like, oh, you guys can't see it. Hold up. I like this one. However, it's, I'm not sure if the background was made with a default thing, with the default texture in the background, the stone texture. Let's have a look. Something else here. What was this one? trying to get. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure it out. What's this one? Copy image. Ah, so I did again another purple type thing. We'll see. I'll still decide on one real soon. We might use one of yours. I feel like kind of like what we had before. Imagine like this, and then we have kind of large chunks of this, like maybe 3 of them. Oops, you guys can't see it. Like this, but like 3 large chunks in here, and they've kind of got like a, they're merging into the block as well, so maybe you'll do something like this around. Oh, see, hold up, turn that up. You would do something like this around it, like lighten up around it. I don't know. I'm so bad at textures. Thank you guys for your textures anyway. You've put the time and effort into actually creating them, so thank you anybody that did create a texture just then. That means that's pretty cool that I can just ask you guys. And I will be giving credit to whoever's texture I do use as well, so don't worry about that if I do end up using yours. I sent you a basic texture via email. Oh yeah, if you can't send it via Twitter, you can send it via email. You can get my email on my page. It's basically just my business email, but I don't mind if you send it to there. Oh yeah, that's kind of cool. I'm just trying to hope for more of like a grey looking texture. Not sure if you guys can see this. I do like that texture though, that's good. What powers am I doing? I don't know yet. Maybe you guys can suggest. We gotta figure out how to... Hold up, my emails are just coming up here. Should really turn them off. Close. There we go. Mine's messed up because of Twitter's compression. If you save it as a PNG file, it shouldn't compress. Just sent a reply on the previous tweet I sent. Something got messed up when I uploaded it. I already read that. An ender rune, that one lets you teleport through blocks. That's a pretty cool idea. When we get around to that point, I would suggest you guys to tell me then, just because I'm not really up to that point where I'm gonna start adding in different types. But something like in... We're gonna create an interface here. Interface called iSpell. And in here we're gonna have like stuff like public void, oh no, not public void, public particle get particle. Oopsie, it's an interface. get particle, get travel particle, public particle, get hit particles, get hit particles. This might change around, I don't know, might not make an array. Public void on hit, maybe we'll have entity hit entity, hit entity, obviously entity entity player caster, yeah, that should be good. So get start, maybe these could all be like arrays. Because maybe we want to add in multiple kind of particles. So when you start, like when you maybe charge up the actual, when you charge up the one to cast it, it might spawn some particles. Get charge particle. Nullable. We do have the option to null. I'm just gonna put that in. Int charge progress. Maybe we'll have a double distance. Get hit particles. I don't know what we'll need for that. Okay, so that's cool so far. Things could change around. Alright, let me just read the chat real quickly. A mob summoner rune that you should do crayfish. That's actually a good idea. Thank you for that, Penguin Liner. If anybody would love to compile a list of what people are saying in the chat right now, that would be really nice. Just so then I could read it all later on, because while I'm doing this, somebody else could do that, and then I can read all the suggestions you guys have later on. So if somebody wants to do that, let me know. Otherwise, it don't matter too much. We'll do this, get the suggestions going on later. Okay. We're gonna need an entity, by the way. So we're gonna create a new class, new package. Entity. What the heck? Entity spell. Extends entity. It's gonna be very similar to the bullet we created. That's why I felt like it was going to be easy to do this, because we've already learned how to pretty much create an entity. We'll create a new package here called .client.render. Why does it keep doing that? Hold up. Yeah, that thing was turned on. Client.render. We're going to change. Nah, just call it render. I'm not gonna care too much about the packages as long as they are. So this is render spell. Render. Yeah, there we go. Boom. What else do we miss here? Add constructor. Okay. This is not going to be an entity texture, but we could. I don't know. Entity spell. We need to create another constructor here, which is going to be weld in, weld and weld in, double X, double Y, Y, double Z, then I spell, we want that. Then we need to create just a private I spell. Why is this giving me a problem? Whoopsie, it needs to invoke super world. Whoopsie, this dot world in. We can do this dot set size 0.25. 0.25. This dot set position X, Y, Z. We do need to have a direction as well, so we'll figure that out in a second. Shouldn't be too difficult though, because we do have the gun mod we can base our thing off. What's in my pocket? It's just the pockets are weird. I'm compiling the list of suggestions for Cray. Okay, cool. I'm just going to quickly check Twitter here. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at this one. Huh. Alright, let's check out one of these textures that I see. That's pretty cool. Just have a look at something else here. I did copy an image. Alright, so this is another one. I don't know. That's another one. Kinda cool actually. Wonder what it looks like tiled though. I think there's like a world gen or world gen. World Gen Clay. Where do I find ores? So in here would have like something on entity update, anything that happens here, whatevs. Can do that last. If world.is remote, because we only want this to run on client side, world.spawn particle. Whoops, enum particle types is the enum particle types. I think that's what we want to do. Where's particle then? Okay, this allows you to... it's basically an entity. How does it know what the particle is? I don't know. Somehow it knows. Alright, so that. Then we do like spell. So for spell dot get travel particles. We'll just do something in size equals spell dot get travel particles. List or that. We'll do enum particle types travel particle. Oh my god, freaking paint.net, you suck. Got in front of the way. I sent a text via email. Let's check it out. I should mention, however I'm not sure how you actually do it in the chat, but however you can highlight my name is a good way to kind of get a question answered. That's pretty cool texture, I'm not gonna lie. We could easily test that out. We'll just get rid of that for now. If travel particles doesn't equal to null. Then we'll do for in I equals 0, I is less than travel particles dot length I plus plus. So we do have, what is this? World dot spawn particle. What's the extra parameters? Ignore range. Yeah. Show particles. I. Ignore range. True. We want to do it at this dot pos x. This dot pos y. This dot pos z. Speed, I don't know, 0 for now. I don't know what the extra parameters are. Such a weird thing, it doesn't tell me what it actually is. Doesn't mean anything. I've tweeted you a better one than the last one I sent you. I said here's the list, still adding things as people say them. Alright, thanks TJ Plays Now. Thank you for getting that thing going. Alright, so that should like spawn a particle. I mean, obviously if it's set, it should spawn a particle. We'll go ahead. Let's do something a little bit more exciting. Let's go ahead and create the staff model, and then we'll create just a blank rune. We have a donation from Red Tech. Hey dude! Hey Red Tech, what's up? Welcome back to the stream. Thank you for that donation, highly appreciated. Thanks for being in these live streams. You've been in all of them so far, I'm pretty sure. That means a lot. Boom. That is for you, my friend. Cray, I sent 2 textures. Please check them out. They have ore, the block, and stone ore. I'll check my emails in a minute. Sent a rune ore on Twitter. Have you tested this mod yet? Not yet. Still, it's only the first stages of it. I've only been live streaming for 1 hour. Let's go ahead, let's create a staff now. Oops. Desktop. Alright. Let's go ahead, let's create a model here of some sort. I think it might be like that, and then we can only go up 16 here, and then we'll go up 16 like, oh no, I can't go too high. Get down to 13 there. We can go lower. Maybe we can make this one here. Make it a bit smaller. Well, then that looks too big too. Make it a bit smaller, then we can duplicate this one. Take that height down, bring that down. It's gonna be a decent sized staff, you know. It's gonna be like, that was a weird sound. And then on the top here, we might have like a, hold up, delete that. Maybe like that, it'd be like a thing on the top. Let's go ahead. I can do some extra details later on. Minecraft assets. Log. Maybe dark. Big oak. What should be the top texture? I was thinking like lapis block. That's pretty cool. What do you guys think? I think it'd be cool carrying that around. I sent a snapshot of a minigun on Twitter for a gun mod. Okay. I'll check it out soon. Probably not in this live stream after it's finished. When will Cray finally notice my comments? He reads like one directly above it or the ones below. I can't read every single comment in the chat. It's just too many and I wouldn't have any time to actually get any development done. I think that's pretty cool. Gold, somebody said. Someone said bootyful, like as in booty. Def not gold. Someone said redstone. Not a bad idea, like the redstone block. Apply maybe, paste, paste. Might fix it up though. And we could make the UVs like big. I don't know. How do you guys feel about it? I feel like it's evil now that it has red. I want to be a good maybe you could have an evil staff and a good staff. I don't know. I do like this though. Ah, yeah. I like the blue better, to be honest. And then as well, it makes use of lapis, because like how useless is lapis? It's like the most useless ore in the game. Oh no, it's not anymore actually. It's used for enchanting. It was. Still kinda is. Mod week. Item. We have a donation from Bud Jittery.
Clicking on vending machine with gun forge crashes. Keep up the good work.
I said. Oh, you forgot to. Hold up. Bug when clicking on vending machine with Gunforge crashes. Keep up the good work. I'll look into the issue once I get the GitHub up on my once I get the GitHub repository up online. then go ahead and report it, because I'll need a crash report for that. But thank you again for donating and reporting at the same time. Thanks for that. And also, Diabalshan said, you forgot to dab earlier. Boom! And one more. I've just been dabbing way too many. It's getting addicting. Alright, alright, so that's the staff model. What else do we need to create? Let's go ahead and I want to get this in game already, so staff equals new item. New item staff. Blank rune equals new item rune. Let's call it blank rune. Register. Blank rune, register renders. Alright, there we go. Mod items dot initialize, mod items dot register, client proxy. Alright, already good. We need to go to tab magic here and change this around to new item stack dot mod items dot blank rune. Might be a bit better. We'll also create a lang folder. Oh, a lang. Jeez, model creator, what are you doing? Sorry. Every time I do that, it doesn't. Cray, can you accept my donation? I'm sorry, I've said this a lot of times. Yeah, I'll get onto it now. Whoa, damn! Someone created a minigun! Huh! That is going to actually... Looks like people are still creating, Oh, someone created an animated, ore. That's pretty cool. That'd be sick if it was an animated ore, but I don't know. We'll check out those textures in a second. Create this lang. Every time. New item dot staff equal dot name equals staff. What's a better name for staff? I don't know. Blank rune. We're just gonna call this rune. It's not gonna have any item group. Dot tab magic. I think that's what it's called. Tab Cray magic. Equals Mr. Crayfish's Runic spells mod. Alright, there we go. Let's go ahead and run the game. Runic staff. Why does my decompiler work in 1.8 but not 1.9? Maybe a Java version. What JDK have you got? Because I'd suggest getting the latest one, like at least 1.8. So Java 1.8 you'll need. Since it's blue, call it hydraulic stuff. Hydraulics, dude. Is my brother in here? What the heck? Yeah, what's up? Alright, let's go ahead and we will... Cray. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get to that donation. Sorry, I forgot to accept it. Hold up. I'll get to it now, dude. I'm getting to it now. Also, for anybody that in the future that donates and it doesn't come up straight away, then I'll make sure I accept it. It's not coming up with anything. What's your name? Or how much did you donate? Because I'm looking at the donations for today and it's not coming up with anything. It might just be taking a while. That's the other option. So, but it's not saying anything on my transactions or anything like that. Yeah, I'm live, Sam. I'm live, Sam. Alright, so there we go. There's our staff. I think it needs to be like... Oh, obviously we're going to fix it up here because it looks a bit horrible, but... let's go ahead and adjust that now. And we're going to turn off the game music too. Alright, oops. Alright, let's reload. I just adjusted some of the properties here. Mr. Crayfish is a coding wizard, or maybe God, who knows how to rate his talent. If nobody looked at all these ideas for runes, you should. There are some related towards the staff thingy. Ah, okay. I mean, that's pretty cool so far. Let's just make this look a lot bigger when we're in third person here. 1:1. 1:1 ratio. And then we've actually got to rotate it as well. So I think 0. Holy crap! Dude! Look at this. I am some mad mage right here. Select your class. Yeah, I'm selecting mage. Woo! That is crazy. I love it though. I was gonna adjust the position that we're holding it at. Alright, that's a bit more centered. That's good. Damn! I need to scale it up on this version here. It's not big enough. I emailed you a model for the Runic crafter. That thing is massive. Love it. No one take what I just said there out of context. It's so big, I love it. I need to go sleep. I will not be able to watch live complete. That's alright, dude. Thanks for joining me, though. Hopefully I'll see you for another stream tomorrow. That's good, though. Boom, though. Look at this thing. Does anybody want to create like a wizard hat model? Like create a model for a hat? That'd be sick. I'd have like a wizard hat. Alright, so that's good. We're all good for that. I think somebody said they tweeted me I'm just checking donations again. Nah, nothing's come through. I think you sent on emails. Why no stream yesterday? Oh, it was Australia Day. So, kind of, in a way, I didn't mean to take it off. I said I was going to stream later on, but then I kind of went to a party and got back home late, so I was a bit tired, and then, yeah, you know. Use witch hats? Oh, okay. I don't have money to donate, but here's a heart. Thanks, dude. Like, no one's like got to donate. It's only if you really want to. You don't have to. The least you can do is just make sure you've got post notifications on, you like this video, and then you're pretty much good. So I say this a lot in a lot of my live streams, like any of the nice comments that you guys leaves and I don't happen to actually read them, or I skip over them by accident, do know that I do appreciate all the nice comments you guys do leave, regardless if I see them or not, because other people will probably see them and that kind of stuff. So thank you if I do or do not see those messages. Alright, so that's all good. Now let's go ahead, let's quit here. What I'm going to do is just go back to GitHub app here. Support Mr. Crayfish Dev, that's what it's like, yeah. Progress. I'm just gonna commit this pro. Oh no, if we... I just need to access the gun mod code progress. I think we can just switch over, hold up. Okay, I can't. Let's update the mod info, by the way. Crayfish Magic mod, but it's not called that. Runic spells mod. This mod adds in a staff, and this mod adds in spells into the game. Maybe there could be like a spell that changes mobs. I don't know. Created as a part of mod week version 1.0, 1.11.2. Alright, just commit that. Updated MC mod.info. We can just pop over to here for now. We'll be careful what we do. Entity bullet. Get me this. Copy that. Then I'm just going to switch back. And then I'll close off this. Alright, so we go to entity spell here. We'll just create a new class just temporarily. Just temporarily. Nothing to see here. Because we pretty much just want to grab this. We'll change this around to a this. It's a bit better. And then we'll set the direction. We do need to get a copy of the person who shot the spell. We might do a public void set direction. Entity living base shooter. And then we're going to create a private final public static final int speed. Hold up. Nah, that's going to be a dynamic. In here we might have to do a public int get speed. Because some might be faster than others. However, we're going to have a limit of 5. Spell does get speed. Change that to a double. Alright, that's cool. Go back to bullet here. This is ray casting, so we're gonna need that. Ray casting. We'll also need to have a life parameter. Whoops. Here we have else. So else, we also need to copy that. Find entity on path. Alright. And then copy this. refactor that to spell. Whoops. Spell targets. Rename entity. Alright, that's all good. This here we might need to update. What's this one doing? And it might be best to do that first, yes. On hit, we're gonna copy that out. I don't know how much. We're gonna do a more basic version, which is only accessible to hit, so we might have entity hit. We might have a block state, iBlock state, block hit. I need to go toilet real quickly, guys. I think it's best not to ask when he's coding because he's focusing to not mess up. That's true. I mean, I'll go check out when I'm not doing anything too in depth, because sometimes it's annoying when going back and forth. I can't remember where I'm at. It amazed me how fast he can type and develop stuff for this mod. I could literally just sit here for hours watching him do stuff. Thanks, dude. Yeah, once I've got to this stage where I'm just like, I don't even really need to look up how to do stuff now. I just know how to create it, which is good. I've learned a lot about Minecraft development. I don't even know the whole entire... I honestly, I've barely learnt any of kind of how Minecraft code actually works, but I've learnt enough to actually just do whatever I want. I still don't even know about a lot of how Minecraft works internally, but I don't need to get into it to really know how to mod. But anyway, I'm gonna go toilet real quickly. I will see you guys in a second here. Hashtag Cray did not poop. But let's get back into this now. We were at the entity spell here. We've got some on hit methods. Oh yeah, we're going to copy out that one from that bullet. Alright, let's copy that. Don't like that. Name. Results. Then we'll do spell dot on hit. Hit entity results dot entity hit results dot hit how did I get block pause? There is. Nah, we're gonna give this raw. Give it raw, the ray tracing. Oopsie. And then shooter. And then on hit this dot set dead. Boom. I did it. Oh no, it's because Alright, there we go. And then ticks existed. This is basically just limiting how far it can go. Oh, not limiting how far it can go, but pretty much the life of it. Like, some might not get as far, so might have a public int get life here. And we're going to create a separate package here for all our spells. Package info again. So entity spell. So if ticks existed is more than spell.getLife, then set dead. Alright, get rid of that now. We don't need the entity bullet anymore. Let's go ahead and get the item here. The staff here, just to do a kind of a... just for fun. Just for testing. Is remote. World in.spawn entity. Oh no, hold up. Entity spell. We don't have any definitions for spells yet, so hold up. We need to create a new class here called entity. Oh yeah, okay. Now we're gonna get to the suggestions on the of the spells. 32 ideas for runes. Damn. What's 9 plus 10? 21, obviously. Where is this suggestions thing? Is this the guy that's doing it? Alright, yeah. Different runes found in chests. You could have beams of light. You can push around the world and fly with the air one. Make a crystal on top of the staff. Put gold on log somewhere. It freezes mob, then you have runes you right click them with to control their AI. Just trying to read them all. Dragon fireball. I think we might just do an explosion. I mean, like, okay, with the suggestions, I need like spell suggestions. So like, there'll be a spell that like for an explosion, or there could be a spell that converts a mob. There'll be a spell that yeah, I still need to do maybe an interaction spell. Like right now you have to kind of cast it and then it will fire the spell. So get speed here, we're going to make 2. Get life, I don't know, 10. Get a life, new spell. Travel particles here, we're going to do return. New enum particle types. Enum particle type. Flame, maybe. I'll see if it's good or not. Then here we need to do an entity spell. shooter, new spell, explosion. Should really create like a like a file that contains all of them. So I can just do like spells.explosion. Random teleport spell, that's pretty good. Spawn skeletons, like this is the kind of thing like the spell when it hits a block could spawn a skeleton or spawn a block, it could convert something, it could explode, it could send a mob flying, it could, I don't know, bring the mob to you. Just a bunch of that kind of stuff. So entity spell, spell.set direction. Then we could do world in spawn. Spawn that spell. We've also got to entity registry. Register mod entity. This one. It's a spell. Entity name. Mod. This tracking range, I don't know, 64. Update frequency 10. Send velocity updates true. We got rid of that bullet, didn't we? Yeah, it should be fine. There's a wizard hat model. Yeah, I'll get to it soon. Minecraft podcast ripped me off. What's that? Make spells that turn into bunnies? Did he copy the idea or something? I don't know. What is Cray's email? Go onto my about. You have to go through a capture, I think. You might have JavaScript disabled or something like that, I don't know. I registered that. Item staff. Should work. Spawn. Alright, let's go ahead. Oopsie, no, hold up. Client proxy. Entity. Client. Registry.bind. Rendering. Registry.register entity rendering handler. Entity class, entity spell.class, render factory, public static class, render factory, implements render factory, entity spell. New render spell. Yeah, it's there. Silly. And manager. Public. And then just new render factory. Done. Is that actually getting called? Yeah, it is. Alright, cool. Let's load this up now. And we should have something that just fires an entity with some particles and then just gets destroyed. It looks depreciated. It's because I didn't actually, if I go back to that real quickly, it's because it was thinking I was typing the old one here. This one's depreciated, this one here is not, because this is using the new iRender factory, whereas this one's just saying return a render class. Oh, a render class that extends, and what the? Something extends entity. Oh yeah, a render and then a type. So you would put in render. Oh, you would put in entity spell there, but you got to do the render factory now. Not sure why. Maybe just for something. I don't know why you would need it dynamic, but it's probably some sort of reason. Guess it's just useful in a way. Invisible spell. Can you get rid of Nightbot again? A spell that makes blocks. Okay, null pointer exception, set direction. What's the direction? What's the null on here? Spell. Ah, I know what we did wrong. This dot spell. That would help. And this dot shooter equals shooter. Alright, load that up again. Debug mode though. I emailed you a model for the wizard's hat. Alright, I'll check it out soon. Could you create a spell that gives you armor weapons temporarily, like a bound spells from the Elder Scrolls? I don't know, maybe. Do you know C++? Yes, I do. I actually do like C++. A lot of useful stuff you can actually do in that. I had to do a lot of it. Well, I'm doing C++ in university, so I'm doing quite a bit of yeah, working with that. Okay. I like crashes. I like crashes. They help. On entity update, eating on particle types, get travel particle. What did it give me? Null pointer exception. Why is that bad? Maybe... Not sure why that's giving me a null pointer. Spell. I know why. Because the entity's not spawned on the client side. Oh, it is spawned on the client side, but it's not sent to it. So that's where you need to have read and write from here, I think. We can... I don't know. Because in client side, it's not. Like on the server side, these are initialized. However, on the client side, it's not. So we need to do, let's just check this, see what happens here, system out. We let system out, reading, FML, common, handler, instance, get, side. See what's happening here. Because if we can pretty much just read in what changes here, then we can initialize it depending on, initialize the spell depending on what the spell was. You made a crash game spell. Cool. I know, I like that one. How cool is that? A crash game spell. Just love it. It's the best spell I've made. Lightning spell? Yeah, that's a cool idea. Hopefully someone's getting all these ideas down. Ooh, it happened again. But I wanted that to happen anyway. Go up as far as I can here. There should be a way for me to... how can I... Okay, it doesn't look like it's reading it. We'll just do writing. Because like obviously this is only being spawned on server side. Well in. Hold up, let's have a look at maybe something in entity. What might be... I don't know what would be. Yeah, see these, they didn't take anything in except for like a update horse slots. I mean, that's what was there. Maybe start update. First update. What the hell is that? This sort of update. Because right now it's not sending the hold on, I'm gonna search this up real quickly because it's kind of something that. Can you check your emails? Yeah, we'll soon. Oh, we got some donations. I'm going to be accepting them right now. It doesn't look like they came through. So here we go. Now hold up. Submit. Here we go. We're going to have a donation from someone right here. Moontrack.
Thanks for making great mods and keep up the good work. I don't mind donating, especially when I see all your great content.
Thank you for that awesome message there, Moontrack. If you didn't hear what it said, thanks for making great mods and keeping up the good work. I don't mind donating, especially when I see all your great content. Dude, that means a lot. Thank you so much. Big shout out to you, Moontrack. Boom. Let's go ahead. Let's head back here. We have another donation as well. Hold up. Here we go. Manus. Oh yeah. Said keep up the great work. Thank you, Manus. You've been donating throughout all these live streams. I truly appreciate the donation and the kind message that you left there. Boom. Thank you so much, dude. Alright, so what was I going to do? Entity data 2. How to probably sync entity from server to client. Here we go. I think it's like a you need to send it. I entity additional spawn data. Is that a class? Here we go. How do we? Does that just implement it straight into when entity spawn package and it implements? Okay, so hold up. Let's just check. What does it say here? We have another donation. Hold up. Fishy the Dragon.
My number one favorite series. Suggestion: make a staff that gives fish lol.
Suggestion: make a staff that gives fish. I might do that for you, dude. I might do that for you, dude. I mean, I like fish as well, so that would be pretty cool to do. Maybe with like fire fish. I don't know. That'd be pretty cool. But he says, you're literally my favorite, and this is my number one favorite series. Thank you so much again, Fishy Dragon, for the donation. Highly appreciated. With the dab at the same time. Let's put that music back on. We might turn down the music here, and what I'll do is I'll bump that up. The music shouldn't be any louder, but you should be able to hear messages now when they actually come through. So whoever sends like another donation, your message should be able to be heard on the actual live stream. So I'm assuming that this has to be implemented. Let's just see if there's any references that we can have a look at. Spawn message. Nah, that's not spawn handler. Maybe here. Entity instance of. Yeah, okay. So it is implemented into the. You implement it here. Because I was thinking, okay, all pretty much all entity like data's handled on the server, so it's not like a reading and write. You've got to sync it to the actual client. So we can do something like here, write spawn data buffer. I mean, we could just do literally this.spell equals new. Just for now, I wouldn't do it like this because we haven't set up a proper way to do this yet. So later on we'll have like a proper class which has like an ID, and then it would look for that ID on client side, so don't worry about that. Alright, get rid of that. Alright, we shall be good now to launch this. I have to leave now. Someone please comment on my YouTube if you saw my texture or not. See you later, Fire Breath Studios. I'm not sure if I saw it or not, but I'll keep checking my emails and that kind of stuff. Wow, being 13 feels different. What do you mean? Made a top hat. We'll do some quick Twitter shoutouts. So if you haven't already, go over to my Twitter, retweet the pinned tweet on my profile page that mentions this live stream, and it says retweet for shoutout, and then I'll give you a shout out on the stream here. So it's something you can do if you happen to can't donate. Not that you guys have to anyway, but it's something else you can do if you want to get a shout out on here. So we have a retweet from Pixel Wolf Gaming, The Ender Snowman, SW97, Jonathan, Pickle Hosting, hey Pickle Hosting, Chris, Gian, Jack, Tom Hawks Gaming, Jack Paradox Gaming, Elliot Forrest, Austin TV, James Riccardi, Real Nick Ter, AMG, Nubenho, Dibaution, /Franz, The Creeper King 24, Grunt Gaming, Ben Kitchen, Antcraft, Fishy Eye Funny, and Ty Rel. And just some sneaky retweets right here from some people. Mining Mark 48. Hold on, that's not the shout out one. Whoops. Not sure how to say your name. Hoang High Gamer. Awesome something. I can't read it on here. Official Batman. Alex Couch. Who's this one? Dylan. TJ Plays Now, and that seems to be it. So thanks guys for retweeting over there on Twitter. Let's get into this now. I couldn't live in Australia. I don't like slow internet. Yeah, it's not too good, but... Whoa! Where is it? Ah! I don't get it. Let's just check. Updating. Oops. Ah. Ah! I'm not sure if the motion's being applied. I don't think it is. Yeah, I'm not applying the motion. Hold up. I think it's... Oh no, I am. Then why is that not working? Ah, maybe because I haven't sent velocity updates. Hold up. Can we switch over? Alright, hold up. I've got like my controller here when I was doing the RC mod. Hold up. Switch back over to the gun mod real quickly. Guns, entity, bullet. Was there a, no, there wasn't. We might just chuck, yeah, I might just change that around. Alright. Magic mod, back to you. Entity spell here. We're going to do this, change this to on update. Terminate. Let's reload that. Oh, hold up. See you later, GitHub. Ask Cray, can you make a township mod? It adds roles for villages, for example, lumberjacks that chop trees, builders, add bods, adds buildings, priests hold mass randomly, etc. It would be amazing. Sounds a bit difficult, to be honest. I'm not good with entity AI. I haven't really ever got into that, so that's something that I don't really know what to do. Cray, I need help with donations. I donated, but it's taking forever to process in. Let me check PayPal, because that might be something I have to accept. There's just sometimes it happens. Doesn't look like anything has come in at the moment, so maybe we'll see it come in soon. It might not work straight away. What is my email? If you just go onto my channel page, go to the About section, you can find my email there. You have to go through a small captcha thing though. So what was the life of the explosion? I know why. I think it's because the ticks... This is only half a second. We need to bump that up to like 50. Yeah, it's not getting updates. Because like, you can see it is shooting it. Speed. Why is that going so fast? What is the motion? Direct, get speed plus shooter. Motion. We'll try the speed as 1. Because you can see it is firing it, but obviously way too fast. But how Australia's so ahead, so to connect to the rest of the world except New Zealand, it would have to travel back. True. So that should be working. Spell to get speed. Maybe because we want to do I know why it's going really fast. It's because on update is called every tick. So technically we're like sending this thing going flying. It needs to update. Is it every... Like, think... no, that should be... No, that doesn't make sense either. Hold up. On update up how many updates is it doing? Alright, I think we have to... There's something about the thing not updating correctly. I think it's to do with the particles here. That instead has to go into the render here, which will do render. Because pretty much, hold up, render spell, this is entity spell. Then we can do like entity. Create a getter. Set spell, whatever. Continue. Terminate. Minecraft dot get Minecraft world, and then we can do like pos x, pos y. Actually, no. This dot, hold up, entity dot last tick position x plus take this dot pos entity, or is it? I don't know. This dot entity dot pos x take entity dot last tick pos x times partial ticks. Ugh, it's so long. Should really change this around to like, what type of stuff does that want? Double. Pos x. Alright, then we just need to change this around. That might be a bit better. Then we just need to do a GL state manager dot translate x y. Oh no, that might not be needed because we're doing spawn particle at the entity's position. It's kind of ironic that our Wi-Fi is so bad because Aussies invented it. This song sounds like Flume so much. Still not spawning it at the right spot. We could do something like this actually. GL Manager translate X, Y, Z. Then here we just need to do no, it doesn't work. Oh wait, hold on. What does it do? Yeah, see, it's really strange, the behavior of this. Not sure why it's actually doing that, because like when we had the super do render, don't need that. What was it? Plus? Might be plus here. Yeah. But like, see how it updates and goes to like the next one? I'll check my emails soon. I can't be just checking them every 2 seconds, that's the problem. Pos X, pos Y, and pos Z. Very confusing. This, we'll say pos. Like it should be. Like it's really not moving that fast on a. Alright, let's get rid of that. I see the problem. Okay. So I think we do need some sort of updates aren't happening. Maybe something in here. Update frequency. Let's bump that up. Because right now it's super duper slow. Maybe 20. 1. I think that's the problem. Because I've never really played, I've know how to register mod entities, however I've never played around with the parameters here. Because I haven't really ever needed to that much. I've always got my expected brought straight away, however this update frequency is probably something to do with the tracking and sending updates to the client potentially. However, we'll figure that out. because it was 10 there before, which I feel like it was doing 2 updates a second. There we go, that's better. That's what I was looking for. Haha. Alright, that's pretty cool. Hold on, let me go time set. Meow. How obviously we need to fix up that render model. It's kind of ruining the experience of it. Plus we need to get rid of this, I think. Plus it's rendering. There should be a thing, maybe. Should render. Because we're not actually rendering anything, it's kind of just like a dummy class. So, get rid of that. I'll check my emails now for you, jeez. Nah, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. So someone created a gun model for a wizard's hat. It's not traditional. Can you send me the model file instead? Because that is kind of a bit more useful for me, just in case. Because like, when I can load it pretty much straight up, instantly. Someone created a cool ore texture. Oh damn, dude! I think we found our ore texture. Don't know if you guys can see it, but let's pop it. Properties, copy. I'll get this up for you guys. I like this texture. Open with. Damn it. Hold up, we gotta reopen emails. There's just two textures that I really like. Alright, here we go. Hopefully you guys can see this. There we go. That's a cool texture. However, I'm not a big fan of those 3 dots down at the bottom here. How we can probably change them up ever so slightly. Let's grab this texture here. Might just clean that up. Let's grab that. That's good. Let's go to mod week, source, main, resources, assets, textures, blocks, Runic. Override, baby. That's Fire Breath Studios. Okay, that makes sense. What do you mean model file? I'm assuming you created a JSON model using a program, assuming mine. So if you go, instead of exporting JSON, you go File, Save, Project. I can't open cubic files with my model creator, as I don't know their format. Mine is essentially just like a zip file, however, I could make it a proper stream. Still processing. Still no donation came through. I just checked PayPal. What's the gun model look like? I don't know. Alright, so if we go into game now. Animals are innocent, don't be a specialist. Wait, speciesist. What? Oh well, I could export it as an object if you can import those. I don't do object files. I'm not going to be messing with them. Have you looked at the suggestions for the spells? I have not looked at the updated suggestions. Here it is. Alright. Spells. Okay, good things. You've kind of sorted it out a bit better. You should put the time traveling room where you can make it any time of day or night. Okay. That's pretty cool actually. Make a runic spells that makes teleport anywhere you want, and it pops up to a map to select an area. We'll see. Power of flight, damage spell, spawn lightning, water you can make a flood and freeze things, and shoot snowballs. How about a mining spell that makes mining super great, super insta mine for however long it lasts. That's kind of good actually, I like that idea. A weather control spell. That's kind of good, so if you've got rain, you can turn it off with a spell. That's nice. I'll get all of them to later. I'll get through them later on. We just kind of got to get. Why is this like broken? What files can you import to your program? .json and .model files. The model files come from the program though. So if you load the JSON up into the file, into my model creator, import the textures that are required, and then save the project, you can save it as a .model and then send it to me. Where do you put the spell suggestions? Just stick them into the chat, and I think TJ is going through them all and adding them to the document for me. Big shout out to TJ. Why is this not loading up now? There's an update. No pointer exception. Get spell. What's that returning? I spell. Whoops. I know why. I know, wait, don't worry. We're gonna get rid of that. We'll just create a new world for now. I know what it is. It's because like pretty much like we've exited the game and then we've come back in, but a spell entity is still existing. So, but it doesn't have the spell. How do we get rid of that? There we go. Yeah, pretty much spell is null. Just got back. I can't attach JSON model to my email to you. You should be able to. I don't know why it wouldn't let you. I can tell you what textures you use though for the JSON. How about a spell that places crayfish heads on the ground? Like your style. I like your style. A Luma spell. Puts light, maybe torches. I was going to turn my fan on. A little bit hot in here. Ah, did I load up that world again? I'm supposed to create a brand new world. How do you send a model? You can send it either via Twitter by just sending me a link on there, or through my email, which you can obtain through the About section on my channel page. Alright, create a new world. Make sure that dies. Yeah, it did. Alright, so what did I want to test out? What did I even do? What did I even do, guys? I wanted to run the game for something. What? I think it's because I did the render the box. No, it's still rendering that box. I think we're going to do it in entity here. Yeah, something like here. Should render in pass, and we're going to do false. Still processing. Can you please just email me the mod? I'll try to do something to pay you back. Unfortunately, I'll check my PayPal again. I can't just really. That's the whole idea, is that donators get a bit of a reward for donating. If I don't have a donation, I can't really send it. I'll keep checking PayPal. It might be just taking a while to process. I'm talking about a donation. It's still loading, processing to him after 10 minutes. I mean, if you can send me a screenshot of that processing, just obviously blur out any sensitive information on there, then I might be able to go ahead and let you get the mod. Because, like, regardless, even if I get it, it looks like it's, like, gone through, or it's trying to go through, and you have donated, so I feel like it's fair enough. Just obviously send it to me privately, maybe through the email. Don't send it on anything public. Alright, that's cool. So that's just... Nyeong. However, I don't like that fire. I don't like that fire. But what we're gonna do real quickly is change this all around. New class here called spells. Maybe just spell. And then we're gonna have public static final spell explosion equals new spell explosion. Oh no, ice spell, sorry. And then here instead, when we just spawn it, we can just go like, I mean you wouldn't do this, but you just spell explosion. A lot easier, and then we can do stuff like spell. I might do something like this: spell.public static void initialize. And then we're going to have a private method here called private static void register. Actually, it's going to return an iSpell. And then a string name. And then we're just going to have a private static final map here with the string. And then an iSpell spells equals new hash map. Might pop that. I know. Hash map has to be initialized straight away because I don't have a constructor. Import that. Then we just do initialize, so explosion. That can't be final anymore. And for conventions, we'll just minimize that, or lowercase it. Then we do something like explosion equals register explosion. And then we do like, no, that's not gonna work. No, what would be a good way to do this? Public static final. Explosion. Maybe an enum. Maybe an enum class. So we could have like some sort of public static. Sorry. Trying to. Whoopsie, I forgot to close down Minecraft. So I might have like a constructor, private. Oh no, not private. Public spell. I spell. Wow, the word spell looks really weird to me now. This dot spell equals spell. Get rid of this. The explosion. Why isn't it importing, you silly? There we go. Let's see, I spell. We need get spell. And then we can have something like a public static. I spell. Find string name. Then we'll just do like for I spell values. Is that chainsaw outside? What the heck? Cast to what the heck? No, yeah, that. My bad. Find I spell. Oh no, that's gonna be spell. So if spell dot get name equals maybe spell name to lowercase equals name return spell return null. We have a donation from RedTech.
Does this week go for 5 or 7 days? And do you have a bird?
Does this week go for 5 or 7 days? It's going for 7 days. Now, however, I missed one yesterday, but it's just going to be 7 days almost. So I'm still doing 3 more days. There might be a break, there might not be, but it's still going to be 7 days of modding pretty much. And do I have a bird? Yeah, I do, but it's not really mine, it's my parents', but you can always hear it throughout my videos and that kind of stuff. But thank you for the $2 donation there, RedTech. That means a lot. Shout out to you. Check if there's any other donations, potentially. Nah, I don't think there is. Alright, so now we can actually sync this to the client and whatnot. Get spell. Alright, what was I up to here? What am I gonna do? What am I up to? What am I doing? What am I doing? Well, we created a way. We need to go to entity spell here anyway. Right, spawn. So we'll do like buffer dot right. Byte. We could do like make it smaller. What we'll do is in spell here we'll have like a private int ID, and we'll have a public static final next ID. Do that, and then we can do like this dot ID equals next ID plus plus. Remove the final, whoops. Cannot refer to as. I can't.
No need to worry about your pre-recorded music tapes being accidentally erased. It can't happen.
Maybe in here. ID. Next ID plus plus. Alright, no, that can't be there. That has to be up here. Alright, is before is determined. Okay, it looks like we can't sort it by ID, but we can just do this. 0. And then we can change this find here to int ID, which reduces, which is better anyway. And then in our entity spell here, we can do instead just buffer dot write int spell dot. We have to change that around. Change that to a spell. Might just cheap it to that. Spell ID. And that's going to change to a spell. Set spell. This does spell ID. Oh no, set spell. This does spell ID equals spell. Dot. Do that. ID. Oops. Public. Oh no, get ID. Get ID. Spell dot get spell. And then we can do spell ID. And then when we read it, we just have to go set spell spell dot find additional, give me this, dot read int. Under the assumption that it will find it. We could have like a kind of an empty spell which might be useful. Is there any way to apply to be a mod of the chat? Also emailed you the model files. There's no way to apply, and I'll check my emails real soon. So that just writes that. We also need to do this compound dot write compound dot set int. Oops, not int array. Set integer. Spell ID. This dot spell ID. Oh, that's read. Sorry. And then this dot spell ID equals compound dot read get integer spell ID. There we go. So that's that handled. We need to create. So here now we just do spell explosion, not get spell. That's good. We could also do this better with the spawning the particles. However, I'll do that as a fix up later on. To do use render class instead to render particles. So it will look better if we use the render class instead. I think there's one lava. Yeah, this one. Is there like a spell? I don't think there's an amount how we can do like something like this. Spawn 4 of them. Let's go ahead and load that up. Let's see what that looks like. I'm gonna send you a screenshot in YouTube message on your main channel. Okay. How about a spot allows you to mount a horse and peek from a long distance? Yeah, that could be possible. I could even test that out. That's quite easy to do. Because like pretty much like we have this on hit method, and pretty much we'll get, if it hits an entity, we can get an instance of that entity. We can be like, hey, mount that entity. But hopefully it doesn't glitch out, because it might be a long way away. Woo! That's pretty cool. Haha. Boom! I am some mad ass mage right here. Boom! Don't even mess with me, piggy. I love this particle. It's so crazy intense. We could also do something with the here in our entity spell. I spell here, get travel particle. Get travel amount. Like it's gonna be get travel particle amount. Do something like that. Terminate. Spell explosion. Then here we could do maybe 3 instead. Go back to entity spell. Here we can do and then another for loop for int I equal, for int j equals 0, j is less than spell.get travel particle amount j plus plus. Then we can just do that, pop that into there instead. Get rid of that. What do you guys think of that so far though? Do you think that looks cool? I need a hype. I need some spam in chat telling how cool that is. TJ's doing a good job, man, Ben. He's just helping, putting all the ideas down in the like a list for me, so I can see them all. Because you guys will say something, then I'll miss it and I won't see it forever. So he's just compiling a list of all of them. Alright, I'll where'd you send it to? YouTube. What's wrong? Creator Studio. Hold on, I'll check it now. Nothing. What message did you send it to? I don't know where you sent it, Super Bean. Is this gonna glitch out on me again? Maybe not. Nah, it's not this time. Okay, cool. So then now we can like choose how much particles we want to spawn in like the spell class. Dab. D-A-B. Can you guys stop kerning in the chat? Boosh. We might also increase that travel, get speed, maybe 3. Goes pretty quick. Alright, so let's do some explosion now. Who wants that explosion to come in here? I sent it to your main channel. Alright, I'll check it out now. Lucky I don't have to be in. I can actually, here's a screenshot. Alright, I'll make sure it doesn't come up. Oh, you mean it hasn't even gone through? What method are you using? Cause it should be through that. What I would do if I was you, I would. Okay, so if it's stuck on that screen, it might be that it hasn't even processed at all. I would just go into your PayPal account, log into it, see if it's gone through. If it's not, it's pretty much safe to go ahead and redo the transaction. If that one does happen to go through, I will refund it for you. So don't worry about that. I will refund it for you if that does happen to happen, like you doubles. So, because I'd feel bad if it both went through. So double check, go into your PayPal, see if it's gone through. If it hasn't, close off that screen you're currently on, resend it, and then it might work. You might have just lost connection or something like that during the process. Now I'm just going to quickly switch back. I just got to reload the chat here. Because it looks like it's just frozen on the main screen there. Alright, let's get this explosion going. So if entity hit equals result get entity hit, blah, if hit dot doesn't equal to null, then we'll go crap, hit dot world dot spawn, or is it create explosion? Who would this be? That'd be created by the caster. Then it'd be the hit dot posx of the entity. Hit dot pos strength, I don't know, 1F is smoking. True, yeah. Explosion's definitely smoking. Alright, let's try this out now. So that won't do anything, but if we hit something. Whoa! Crap! Holy crap! Oh, time set 1600. Game rule. Oh my god, that was hilarious. Ready? Hold on. That one. Woo! Chicken went launching up into the air. Oh, that's cute. Aww. Look at the bunny. Where's... Aha! Woo! Alright, so... now we're just gonna figure out how... Whoa. Damn, look at that. Let's go back up here. Where'd that bunny go? There it is. Oh, the couple. Woo! Woo! So funny. Let's do something a lot bigger. Maybe like a creeper. Creeper? Because we all know we hate creepers. Alright, ready? Woo! Woo! This is mayhem right now. You're not going anywhere, creeper. Woo! Oh, that's so epic. See you later, chicken. Woo! Damn, that's crazy. Goddamn squids. Woo! Does that happen when I hit them? I don't know. Whoa! Maybe we need something bigger. I don't think it's big enough. Hold on, let's find another. Uh-oh. What happened? And spell an update. Set dead. Ah, something happened. What happened? This don't get spell, what? Don't know why that keeps bugging out. Maybe because we did something here, so we have to do like read and write, spell ID, and then on this as well we have to do like this dot spell equals spell dot find ID, find with the spell ID. Get spell. We've heard this song already. Can you make a bottle flip challenge, please? The bottle flip mod. That'd be pretty good. The bottle flip mod in Minecraft. Could do it. Should I do that? Create a bottle flip mod? That'd be hilarious. And you flip it and it's like whoop. Alright, you ready for some real explosions? Boom, baby! Whoa! You're both dead. Hey, Piggy, you ain't going nowhere. Yeah, I'll check my emails soon. Just working on stuff at the moment. I can't check them every 2 seconds. Or even like every half an hour. Nah, I don't like this song. We've heard that song. Adding onto my armor steal idea, it could be armor swap, so you could swap armor with a player mob. Maybe. Alright, let's go into these spell suggestions that you guys had. Is Thingamajigo still here? Forgot what his name was. He was the one that couldn't process the donation. The small, yeah, I'm gonna change obviously it back. It's too powerful. To 1. However, we do need like a timer. Because obviously we're shooting them way too fast. Oh yeah, we need something like what does that use? Alright, it's overwritten. Alright, so on our staff here, we're gonna have this. I think there's one called bow. Get max item use duration. Maybe 32, I don't know. Terminate. On item use finish. Can we get like get item use get max item use duration, how long it takes to use or consume an item. Get max get use, what was that? Get item use. Get item use action. Where's that come from? Enum action. How can we get the current duration? Get durability. Get max stack. Get duration. How do we get the duration? Forge, get item use duration. How do we know? Maybe there's like a get. Let's have a look. Get damage. There is something on using tick. However, it's not. Can't access it in any way here. Maybe it's something wrong with PayPal. I'll double check it again, see if it's stuck on the same thing. I'm not sure why it would be not letting you. Guys, I'm leaving. Tell me if Cray looks like a model. Also, TJ, why is everyone making such a big deal out of it? What's everybody talking about? Why not take a lunch break? I do kind of actually need to. I've been live streaming for a fair bit, but the thing is I don't want to... If I say pause the stream, I'm going to have like an hour, half an hour of like it doing nothing. Do I even have food? We'll just try and figure this out on item use finish. Because like, how am I supposed to determine like... How am I supposed to determine like what the percentage of the use is? Maybe it's... Oh no, maybe it is already... Yeah, I think it already is finished. Okay. So... we can just do that return stack. Alright, that makes more sense. Don't worry. And then we can do here on update on using tick. Is this open super implementation? What side is it called on? Is it called on both? Entity living base. Update active hand. Active item. On update. Okay, now it's called on both sides. So you have to do something like world equals player dot world if world dot is remote. Then we could spawn particles. Mind you, I think spawn particles is a actually you can spawn it in and all that kind of stuff. Did that crash while loading up? No cookies stay until you clear them. What? Try clearing cookies, Super Bean. That might be a good thing. I'm restarting my PC. I have to leave in 15 minutes, however I will watch on my phone once I can. Okay, awesome. Alright, cool. I'm just changing on music here. Lol, what the? Woo! Woo! Don't know what's happening there. Oh, maybe it's just because the I don't know. Let's say 10,000. I don't know why it's not working, but incorporate. Wait, what? I have a good idea for selecting a mob to cast a spell on. It will outline it with a spectral arrow. Then click again to activate the spell. There's a chainsaw outside. What the heck? Don't know what's going on. I think my dad's chopping down a tree. We'll see. Might be able to look at it. Why does it do that? Let's go item food again. Oh, he is chopping stuff down. Lol, he's trying to turn it on. I don't want to miss this. He's going to chop a tree down. I'm just going to open my window up. Also, you might be able to see me better. There are 41 spell ideas. Do you think you can do them all? Probably not. It's way too many. Even if it took 1 minute to do every single one, I still wouldn't be able. It's a lot of time. Why is that not like item bow? Why is that a thing? Let's add property. Should I copy that? Oh no, you guys can't see this. Hold up. Hard items dot stuff. Yeah, I don't get it. What about a spell that gives you absorption, regeneration? It's still doing it. Why is it doing that? Why are you doing that? Ah. Seriously, you can hear that in the background, probably. It's pretty loud. I don't get why it's being annoying and not letting me be able to pull it back. Like, it keeps doing this weird stuff. What is that? It's not what I want! This is like what I want, where it actually like does that. Still not, yeah. I want this effect with the field. I just don't get why it does that all the time. That thing is so loud. None. Stop doing that! Why is it doing that? Hold on, we'll see if that's being called. Test. Alright, hold up, we just need to start. Can I try donate tomorrow? Just know that is for today's mod. Yeah, that should be fine. Vroom, vroom. Yeah, that's what my dad's supposed to be cutting down a tree. You know what I feel like? I feel like a nice sandwich. Why is it doing that? Hey, 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 hey. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that, you silly thing? Oh, I'm gonna go item food again. Blah blah blah. What the flip? Apparently food's doing this. Oh no, it's not. Is he chopping it down yet? I think he is. I'm just watching him. Vroom! Oh god, there's a murder scene outside! What the heck? It's my worst nightmares to come true. What the heck? Why? Why are you doing this? Why? Why can't you just pull back? It's not anything special. Run. We'll just get rid of that for now. Don't know why this is not working. What's something else that uses that? I don't know. Declarations. Bow. Okay, apparently you have to do this crap. You have to tell it which is the active hand. Okay. Is he chopping it down yet? Oh, what's he doing? Looks like he's struggling. I mean, how hard is it to chop up a body? I mean, a tree. Wow. Bow. 1000. Boom. That's pretty good. So like boom. So like the whole idea is that boom, boom. How come it's not being called? Uh. Hold up. It's not calling this. He still hasn't chopped it down. I think he's just chopping down all the branches. Hold on, I'm gonna have a look. I'll be back. I'll be back in a second, guys. Hey, we're back. Alright. We're gonna get a move on with this mod. Oh, we don't have finished. Who's enjoy the live stream? I don't get how I can... on... item bow, how's that do it? Right, so there's a method called onPlayer stop using. Then we're gonna be like blah blah blah. And then time left equals 0. Hashtag hype. I look really white because I opened my window up. Mr. Crayfish, you look so sad. Why am I sad? Is that working? I don't know. Why is it not time left? Also, it's not zooming in, I don't know why.
Look at the stars, they find me. You shine so bright, it haunts me. I'm lost in this thick black sea.
We shall make it spawn regardless.
In the night I see you.
Boom. There we go. Ah, that's cool. Now, we're gonna have to change this up a little bit. Boom, okay. Woo! I just love that. Whoop! Woo! Oh my god. Got him. Alright, so that's done. Now we just need to create a way. We need to store like. Alright, we need to do ore generation. Let's walk on the block. Oh, we haven't got a rune. I think someone created a rune item. What is that? Real model with textures. Model. Runic crafter. That was just texture. Runic. What does that word mean? Runic circlet. Gun. I swear someone created a rune model. Regardless, we'll just create our own. Alright, just make sure that all my emails are open. No, it's not possible with Windows 10 edition. Alright, whoopsie. New thing. We'll just create it big. A rune. Andesite. Stone. Andesite smooth. Copy paste. Let's fix up these other ones. Right, cool. And this top one here, change that to that. Same with that. It's gonna be a rune. So it's gonna be a blank one. Rune, blank. How about export? Rune, blank. Now we can decide on which spells we want to do. Now I'm not going to do too many. I think 5 shall be alright. 5 spells. Because I'm not going to be able to do all of them. There's way too many. So, it will outline with spectral alloy. For selecting a mob to cast a spell on, it will outline it with a spectral arrow, then click it again to activate the spell. I'll see. You should put in a time traveling rune. You should do where you can make it any time of day or night. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I gotta help my dad with this tree. If you do have any more ideas, let me know in the chat.
find the right words. And there's no way this is real life. There's no telling you're the right girl. So I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. Yeah, I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. Yeah, I can only say that it feels right. That it feels right. Feels right. So right, so right, so right. I'm just going with the gut. Never had a doubt, felt like this is just a must. Put me in perspective, I'm the deepest in the cut. Everybody tuning in, but this is just for us now.
Alright, back. Finally, we got the tree down. Just like, I had to hold a rope.
Hold it down, we gon' have a blast. 'Cause I just wanna know what you gonna do with all of that. Ain't gotta say a word. I know what's up.
Rip tree. Can I get a hashtag rip tree? Rip tree in chat.
Going down, know that we gon' live it up. Young shot caller, always been a baller. Know that you the one, I can feel it in my heart. Yeah, I won't stop charging. We going come harder. I can see you and I way beyond the stars, girl.
This is just a staff that throws fish.
There's no way this is real life. There's no telling you're the right girl. So I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. It feels right.
I want to see if I can mount an entity from a distance. I think that'd be cool. So spell. Hold on, let's close off Minecraft. So spell mount. I'm not sure what particle we should use here. Cloud, what the heck? Right, whatevs. So if we hit, if hit is instance of entity, horse. Maybe there's like a class in here that tells abstract horse. Jumping mount. Can jump. Entity animal. Animals. Oh no, you should be able to mount any creature, I'm pretty sure. Let's just have a look. Hit. Dot. We'll just try it. It's probably something. What is that? The hit entity. Hit dot. Add start writing. Start writing. What does that mean? Start writing. This start writing entity. Add passenger. Alright, maybe caster. Maybe not super duper far, but speed. I don't know. Speed would be similar. And then we just do in our here, we just do mount. Oops. Mount one new spell mount. So let's just test that out. Rune of Earth builds dirt, trumps walls. Oh, that's how cool it can be. You could spawn a building or something like that. Like, there's so many cool things. Hashtag rip tree. Yeah, he did have trouble taking out a tree block. Rip tree. Alright, let's see if this will work. So we need like a horse or something. Or anything, but I'm gonna do horse first. I feel like something will break. Am I on the horse? I think I am, hold up. Okay. Definitely some weird crap going on here. Because the horse can't move, what the heck? Probably won't be able to kill it that quick if I don't use a sword. Can I normally mount a horse? Alright, so that does work. How we're doing that. The heck? It's really glitched. It's really glitchy. Probably because the hit caster.start writing. Maybe it's the opposite way around. Let's just restart the game. Can you make a pet mod? I don't know. Could you create a rune that drags columns out of the ground, out of the walls? Just got here. Hello, Warrior Girl Gaming. Seemed pretty hype in the chat. You seem pretty hype in the chat. Vroom. Okay, let's have a look at this. What happens if I do it to the dog? Whoa! Holy crap! I'm on the dog! Normally you wouldn't be able to do that. Look, I'm riding a dog! Nah, heck it. I'm riding these cows. I'm riding the cows. Ugh. Damn, we didn't hit it. Ugh. Yes! We are riding a cow. Can we switch over to another cow? Yeah, we can. That's crazy. Not riding you. I am riding you, dude. Now that is what I call a freaking wizard, you know? I am hype. Good. You like jelly donuts? Nice. Lightning spell, please. Alright. We do got a couple of other things to implement real quickly. So now we do know that works. I probably should have done this before. Entity spell on hit. Is that client side only? Yeah, it is. However, that one's not. Alright, iWorld. Alright, so there's one where we can ignore range and there's one where we can't. What I want to do is... What side is that? South? I want to do this. That's the west face. Rotate 180. Oops. No, not the south face. I want to make the runes look a bit better. North face.
If I had known then what I know now, I wouldn't have said what I said. I took the long road, thought I'd be better on my own. Sometimes what's right is wrong.
North and south. Make it look cooler. East and west. That looks better. So that's going to be our rune. Rune. Export rune blank.
Hindsight is fleeting when your heart's bleeding, and all you can see is red till you discover.
Okay, I figured out a problem with my model creator. Bit of an override glitch.
If I had known then what I know now, I wouldn't have said.
If you can say this without saying it wrong, you're God. I am stupid. Wow. Wonder what that was supposed to say. Alright, so that's our rune model. We'll leave that there for now. I'll check my email later. Close that off, don't need it. So you can spawn a particle on the server side, however it's different. I mean, like, and I could do the ray tracing on the client side too. However, the problem is I don't want to be able to do any sort of action here with... Like, I could send a packet to the player. However, we might just do a on hit spelled up enum particle types. Is that class client side? No, it's not. Okay, enum particle types, hit particles. equals spell dot get hit particles. Then we need to do like world dot spawn particle. This one for int I equals 0, I is less than hit particles dot length I plus plus. Hit particles I pos x this dot pos z 0 0 0 0 and then also here we need to do if hit particles doesn't equal to null. So that should work on, I should spawn them because that allows you to spawn them client side too. Oh, it should send it to the client. Alright, so that spawns the particle. So mount, I might have like a get hit particles. We might do the explosion normal. Ride Ender Dragon please, or at least tell me no. I wonder if that is possible. Who wants me to try to ride the Ender Dragon? Should we try it? I mean, it'd be interesting. Hopefully you can't ride items. That'd be kind of weird. Just because we're stepping into boundaries that are normally not possible. Alright, let's just make sure we can't ride an item. Okay, good. What should we ride? Maybe a bat. That'd be interesting if I can hit it. Oh, there we go. Whoop. Well, we're riding a bat. Whoa. It's kind of dangerous. Whoop. Oh, we can ride a small horse. That's never been done before. Huh? Oh no, it still kicks you off. He still wants to kick you off. Wonder if you can tame a small horse. Is it possible? Probably not. Oh no, what the flip? Ah, can't ride it. Oh my god, this has never been possible before. Hold up. Saddle. What happens? No way! That's never been possible before. Woo! Look at its legs go. We're riding a small horse. Get a screenshot. Ah! This is so funny. The model doesn't render the saddle though. Can you put a... Alright, what happens if we put armor on this? Normally you can't click on it like this. What happens if we put that on it? Ah! Damn! That looks so funny. Flip, yeah? Now I just don't want the horse to grow up. Guys, I just want to quickly just public PSA. When you say like check Twitter, check emails, blah blah blah, I can't do that every 2 seconds. Otherwise we don't get any progress done. E.g., look what we've done. Because literally almost every second comment is check Twitter, check email. Ah! Yeah, well that's still cool regardless. So that's something you can do. What else can we ride here? Hehehehe. Oh, we can't hit it. Makes sense though. Alright, so we've done that. We should have... I don't know why it doesn't do the... There should be a particle that spawns when you hit. I think I gotta restart the game maybe. Oh no, that's not it. Entity spell. Maybe because it's dying. I'm gonna have to leave in 10 minutes. Can you check your email? I'm not up to doing that part though. That's the whole reason why I'm not checking out the hat models yet, is because I'm not up to developing it. I'll check my stuff when I get around to it, guys. That's the whole point. Alright, let's see if this works. Nah, it doesn't look like it works. Oh no, there is. Maybe? I don't know. Nah, it's not. Thought that would be working. Let's just go back to mount maybe, change it to something different. Explosion large. Nah, it's not working. So I think it does have to be done client side, however I can't get that client side to work. Alright, so I could do this. Get rid of that. Blah blah blah. So run that only on server side. Run the hit on client. However here, if world.is_remote, do that. And we could do that on client side. Where's my particles at? Ah, it's hitting me. Yeah, that's why I don't do it on... That's why we're doing it on server side. Ugh. Like, I want to be able to spawn it. Alright, maybe we... Hold up, maybe there's something. Forge, spawn, particle, server side. Okay, they're only in the client side, so can't do it like that. Client side only. So we've got to send a particle to the we could do maybe on kill on dead. Alright, maybe there's something that gets called. If is dead IDS. Okay, is entity alive? Okay. How are we gonna spawn this particle? Because obviously we can't. I mean, it needs to be spawned for everybody. However, if we're sending a packet to everybody, I don't know. Pretty much I gotta implement a network. I guess we'll leave it for now because we're gonna get progress done. We gotta get progress done. This is kind of taken a while. Why is Cray so focused? He's mumbling Java code under his breath because that's what I do. Because I'm trying to be focused. Alright, we'll get these. What are the different types of ideas? Alright, ideas. Cheese stuff. Set spawn point spell. Draws mob to use for 5 seconds. Levitation spell. Shock a projectile. Removes the armor off an entity and puts it onto your character. Mount a horse from a long distance. What about a spell that brings up diamond? Iron. You should create a spell that places down glyphs. A flashlight spell that clicks on and off. It's too hard to do that. How about some sort of jump spell? A jump spell. I mean, that's kind of cool. Do a spell that a mob gets trapped in on one and gets out when you reuse the spell. It's not possible to do that in this current implementation. There's no way to do a... Like, there's different types of spells that are being used here. Teleport anywhere. We could do a teleport one. I think that's good. Because it's kind of more basic. Thanks again to AJ, or TJ, that put together the list here. Might just give it a refresh. I'm not sure... I'm not sure if he added a new list to an invisible spell. I know I've already read that. So teleport one. What particle do we want to use? We can do multiple, you know. So that's what I did. Heart, not heart. Water splash. Maybe we'll have like another smoke. Spell mob. And then we can do result dot get block pos. And we can do caster dot teleport block pos. It might handle it already. Alright, find ender item, ender pearl. Ender pearl. Alright. We have to do this. Type the result. Ender pearl. Teleport entity. End gateway. Nope. Teleport event. Set position and update. Let's just see if this works. Only problem I can see is like teleporting and then you get stuck in a block or something like that. Kinda sucks when Cray gets real focused and just kinda ignores chat. Well, I can't do anything about that, dude. However, that's an ironic to say that. Alright, so that's all good. Now, I know what we can do is check if it's in the offhand. So item staff. In this item rune here, we're gonna have a rune type. I know. Spell. We're gonna have a spell. Enum. Private. Alright, so we can do something like here now. Player stopped using entity living dot get held offhand. Item stack equals blah blah blah. Then we can do if off stack, if off stack dot is not empty, if stack dot get item equals instance of item rune, item rune equals item rune stack.get item if rune, then we have something like private spell get spell nullable. That annotation thing is just kind of like, yeah, someone's saying cast a set position and update instead because the attempting might not work. So if rune dot get spell doesn't equal to null, then we're just gonna go that spell rune dot get spell, boom, easy. We're also gonna do if world in dot is remote, but not remote. Alright, and then we also need to do here we're going to do return, and then here we're going to do else entity living dot send message new chat. It's a text component string, no rune in offhand. Text formatting dot red. Alright, I'm reading the chat. I'm just waiting for the day when the stream says dab mod. I'll flip tables and immediately donate $20, then I've watched the whole stream. I'd be surprised if Mr. Crayfish does a cheese and crackers mod. I might not. I don't know, it depends. If stack is not instance, item in offhand is not rune. I should really do the checking in here. Item in offhand is not a rune. Else. Blank rune. The active rune does not have a spell. Alright, cool. So that's just going to give us some messages for whatever reason. Lets the player know what's wrong. Spell start. I know it's going to be null. So now we need to create like items for each spell. Rune blank. So rune blank's one you get from blocks. Then we have explosion, mount, and teleport. I really need to create some really cool teleport. Like, I'd prefer not to use like multiple items, but rather like but like, yeah, we're in a bit of a rush Because we're going 4 o'clock, I've been streaming for 5 hours almost. Let me just refresh here. 4 hours and 42 minutes so far. I'd flip tables. I didn't want to say the word. But we're just gonna go like, what's gonna happen is after this mod, like the next step to the mod is actually creating like make them more dynamic, because right now they're kind of, they're like, I don't know what's the word, they're all hard coded in. Like it'd be cool if there was like just one item and then you had like a whole massive list of effects that you could actually put on this rune. Like tons of them. You could have like 50 different effects you could choose from and then bind them to the rune. That would be the ultimate thing, but that's something to do later on. And you guys obviously agree with me there. Best way to do that is properties in MBT. Take a look at item clock. Yeah, I'm familiar with how to put MBT on stuff on items. That's how I would do it as well. However, I'm going to do that for later on. We'll create a to-do in here. To-do. Make dynamic. Oh no, hold on. Make dynamic with NBT. Alright, cool. Make dynamic with NBT. Alright, so that's done. I wanna like, what is it? How do I get name? Here I want to do like return in our iSpell here we're gonna have a public text formatting get color. And then we can have like return text formatting dot red. What's this one? Mount. Maybe we could just make this one green. And this one I'm gonna make so light aqua. Then in our rune here we can do like stack, actually no, spell dot get spell dot get color plus text formatting dot bold to string plus stack get display name. Hopefully that doesn't conflict. Get item stack display name this. Oh yeah, no, that's gonna go crazy. Get name. How do I get the name of it? How do I get the name of it? What was the super implementation? Ah, super dot get item stack display name. Get unlock as name inefficiently. Wow. Then our item here, rune blank, rune. We're also going to have a problem here. If spell doesn't equal to null, then return that. Else return super.get item stack display name. Okay, that's good. Rune blank, rune explosion, rune mountain, rune teleport. It should really be like add information, rune explosion, explosion rune, mount rune, teleport rune. Like, this is just going to be it for now, like for now, but later on I will do all the obviously the updating and that kind of stuff. When am I going to make the hat? Soon. Is there anything block pumpkin? Is there anything that makes that special? Whoa, jeez. Whew. Is there anything that makes a block pumpkin special? Block pump. There's not like anything saying like special about it, how it actually pops on to it. Because I don't know if I'll be able to do a hat straight away. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead, forge. or gen. World gen. Is there really world generator? Okay, nothing. Declarations. Nope. World gen. Mineable. Might be, I think this is it here. Alright, cool. How do I extend that and create it to my own? World, okay. Or implements world generator. I don't like that I can't use this. Wonder if we can do extends. So we can pretty much do a block state and then a thing without having to do anything. Then we can do super.generate world in. Have we got a random? Yeah, we do apparently. And position. Alright, so we're gonna have a block count, int min, min height, int max height, private int min height, private in max height, this dot min height. Problem is that we are incrementing texture. That's not good. We'll do a private int min height equals this dot min height. Oopsie, not private. Block count. This dot get. Yeah, that's the whole problem with this number of blocks. It's private. This dot chunk pos. Ugh. Generate, populate, provide, populate. Wow, that doesn't help. Generate. Let's get rid of that. Hate or generation. I've never done it in yonks, and especially when it's different. Okay.
Searching for higher ground. Can't see in front of me. My enemies have tried every possibility. Ability to know if I can bleed. If that's what you wanted, you won't get it tonight.
We can do
'Cause I can fly.
block.
I can fly. I can fly.
Sneaky, sneaky. Want me to link you a class or reference? Should be all good now. Min, vein, size, max. Max, min height, max height, chance. Alright, let's just do something like 20. Maybe 50. So just so we can see it actually spawn. Alright, that looks good. And then we have to do world. There's something like a world gen. Trying to figure out. Ah, here we go, game registry. Alright. Register, world generator, new, or generator. Whoops. Okay, yeah, we haven't got blocks yet. Oh yeah, we do. Rune ore, get default state, min vein size, I don't know, 5, max, 15, min height, 0, max height, 64 maybe? What was mod generation width? A way to assign to this generator heavyweights tend to sink to the bottom of a list of world generators. They run later. What is a reasonable amount though? I don't know what's a reasonable amount. 1? Don't know what a reasonable weight is. Alright, so that looks like that's done. We've got to register the block. We haven't done them yet. Mod blocks dot initialize mod blocks dot register client registry. Is my music done? What the heck? Mod blocks dot register renders. That's done. item, rune blank, rune explosion, teleport, mount. Need a new package here called block states, new file, variants, normal, model, British magic mod, rune 4, rune or alright, there we go. Then we need to create another package here. Turn off that finally. Block. New. Untitled. Parent equals cube. Minecraft cube. Oh. Let's just go into one of the files here. See what Minecraft does. Oh, no, that's right. Block states, diamond, ore. That's not models. Okay, Crayfish magic mod. What's it called? Rune ore. Rune underscore ore. .json. Alright, that's done. Have we got our texture? Yes, we do. Can we launch the game? Yeah? Yeah? Let's do it. So it should be in the magic tab. We should have our runes. Let's just check the console just to make sure it doesn't come up with any errors at the same time. No errors yet. How we're probably going to get missing variant for what? Blank rune inventory. Whoopsie, hold up. Rune blank. And then what do we give that? Rune or okay, yeah. Parent is gonna be item on a block. Rune underscore or for that. Alright, really lonely chat, yes. Too many hashtags. I know, I'm not reading the chat, mainly because it's been a very long time, this live stream, and it's hard to keep the excitement going for that long. neglected viewers. I wouldn't call it that far. Let's go ahead and do some shout outs as well. So if you haven't already, retweet my pinned tweet on my Twitter profile. We got a bunch more retweets here, so thank you guys so much. Banjo21, Diana, Gamers for Life, Jay Nagel, Talon, David. Let's have a look. Blah, blah, blah. We've already said those. Oh, shout out TJ again. Pixel Wolf Gaming, The Ender Snowman, already done that. Jack. What else we got? I think that seems James Riccardi. There should have been more. I don't know, maybe I can't see them all. No rune in offhand. Exactly how I wanted it. Blank rune. Awesome. Yeah, blank rune. Just what I wanted. I didn't register these. Hashtag staying up late. Yeah, totally. 4:17 PM. I can still see sun out there. Wait, what's today? It's Friday. Alright, I can still get... I'm gonna make a nice roll after this. Because I'm getting hungry. And that's why I'm hangry! I'm hangry, alright? You're not yourself when you're hungry. Alright, let's have a look here. We should have our amazing runes. Look at these. Oh my god. Explosion rune. So we should now be able to do something like this. Item in offhand is not a rune. What? Yeah, it is. It is an item. Wonder why it's saying that. Then what is it? Ah, whoops. Didn't do that right. Each rune needs a different model. Yeah, I know. I'll do that quickly as well. This is gonna be like the longest live stream, but I do it for you guys. I do it for you guys. We haven't got a donation in a while, but oh well. Hope you guys are enjoying the live stream, by the way. Oh yeah! Alright, so we should be able to do stuff like this now. So let's get out this 2, 3, and 4. So we could swap that over and be like, boom. Now I can swap this one over. This is the mount one. Is there anything I can mount? Trying to find something to mount. Mount a squid. Oh, okay. Cool. Must be positive. Oh. Max, take min. Oops. Spelt that wrong. Hey Mr. Crayfish, I live in Germany and I need to go to school, but I want to watch your live stream. It's not too much of a problem, you'll be able to watch it on my channel later on. You should probably get to school. I don't want you skipping school just to watch my live stream. Wow, he actually used my idea. I'll be able to search up the idea. Hashtag Mount Bay. Wow. Nerdy man. Crayfish is bayfish. Let's see if this ore generation works. Oh my god. No! I didn't do it. So we should be able to do this. Woo, yeah. And what about this one? Teleport? Oopsie, no, that's not right, yeah. Spell teleport. Set position and update. Someone said to do that. Whoa. Maybe. Whoa. Whoop.
I can never ever find the right words, and there's no way this is real life. There's no telling you're the right girl, so I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. Yeah.
There's no like casting sound. Alright, now we've got to item staff here, do off stack dot shrink 1.
This is just a must. Put me in perspective, I'm the deepest in the cut. Everybody tuning in, but this is just for us now.
Copy that.
Hoes wanna holler, oh no, I don't call them back, girl. Let me see you hold it down, we gon' have a blast. Cause I just wanna know what you gonna do with all of that. Ain't gotta say a word, I know what's up. You can have it all, watch me whip it up. I'll admit it, you got me feeling hella love. Even when it's going down, know that we gon' live it up. Young shot caller, always been a baller. Know that you the one, I can feel it in my heart. Yeah, I won't stop charging me, go and come harder. I can see you and I.
I'll have to change this around, but
I can never ever find the right words, and there's no way this is real life. There's no telling you're the right girl, so I can only say that it feels
That teleport one's like... I mean, it's cool, like, obviously, like, this mod, there is, like, a lot of improvements to be made, you know? But, like, think about it, we created, like, this functional mod in an entire day, or in a couple of hours. 5 hours to be exact. And, like, we've already got something that's pretty cool and definitely could be improved upon. Like, we can already teleport everywhere. The Mount Rune and the Explosion Rune. I love that one. Whoa! How far can it go? Oh, damn. Like, a cool thing we could do as well is reduce the amount of particles that are spawned the further it goes. That's pretty easy to implement. So it kind of fades out in a way. Woo! Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we have to do crafting now. Crafting recipes in the chat right now! Crafting recipes in the chat would be nice. Oh yeah, we didn't check if it spawned the ore. Whoops. Let's check that. Make a cooldown? That's something I'll do later on. Because to implement the cooldown, I've got to implement a network. I've got to implement a network, and I can't be bothered doing that right now, so that will be the, I'll do it later. Problem solved. Hashtag problem solved with saying to do it later. I'll do it later. Problem solved. 2 stick, 1 nether star? Whoa, jeez. I mean, yeah, that's a pretty good idea. Alright, let's check if it actually spawned it. Let's go ahead, let's get out a torch. I want to find a cave to help me down. This might have it. Hold up. Game mode. 3? Can't see any. Let's double check. Min height, max height. Let's just go back. World Gen mineable. Get block is replaceable ore gen. Ah, the Ender Dragon. Game mode. C. Ender Pearl. Ender Eye Ender. Ah, what the heck? I know. It's in that direction. Alright, it's still working. Still in that direction. I'll get to the crafting in a second, guys. Still off in that direction. God. Oh my god, how far away is this thing? This thing is so far away! Why are they so far away? Ugh. Alright, it's back now. Well, I think it was. Ah. Here we go. Is that the entrance there? Nope, just a hole. Where the hell is this? Oh, there's a bit of it. It's like going down there though. Yeah, pretty cool. Hold on, game mode 4. 3, I mean. Where the hell is that? There it is. Ah. It's an empty one. How unlucky. Oh my god, that is so weird. Alright, let's go in. Where's my mount? There it is. Wonder if it'll let me. Oh god. No. I don't think it's mountable. Nah, I hit him and it doesn't work. It's stopping. You can't ride it. Damn. Well, I can ride this. Why don't we just put water down? Ah, I don't get teleported. Alright, that debunks that. References, workspace. Gold gen. Nine. Generate standard ore. Why isn't it working? That is more like a mount. Oh, lock pause. Oh no, that's right. I don't get it. Ugh. Did we register? Yeah, we registered the block. Hold up. We should have that in our GUI. Weight being 1. Oh yeah, okay, I get what you mean. But this ain't in our creative tab, so I feel like something's wrong here. Ah. Forgot to do the whole registering of it. That would help. Maybe. That might help if I registered the actual ore. Would everyone stop saying things they have previously said? Crayfish is going to make me fail my English quiz tomorrow because I'm staying up too late, but who gives a damn? Come on, I want to get this done so I can go to the shops. Alright, let's quit and we'll do a new.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are.
Well, something spawned. What was wrong with the...
That's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow, mysterious. That's the part you always show, 'cause you're too
Alright, figure it out.
curious. Maybe you should take it slow.
We got it spawning, which is a good sign. So let's just have a look now at like a cave or something like that. Cave, where's a cave? Here we go.
We're dreaming in the dark.
There we go.
We are nothing more than dust.
I don't know how common it is yet though. Doesn't seem to be super common, which is kind of good. Oh, there's some more. There's more. We'll change around some settings here. Okay, hello there. Sunflowers. Guess it's not too rare. That was just lucky that was there, I guess. See, there's more, but it's not like overkill. There's more. I don't know, I feel like that's pretty good. Do you guys think that's good? And that's what I see what happens if we try to mine it now. Mine. So you should get rune from it. Oh god. Whew. You know what we need for this? Just for now. That helped.
There was a time when you had me falling to the ground. Like a
Alright, there we go.
without a crown.
Game mode S.
While you make it hard, don't let me down. You might as well be lost, but I'm found. I'm waiting for your love. You just keep me hanging on. And
There we go, we grabbed 30 rune.
I deserve to stay.
I don't know, it's pretty good, I guess.
I'll find my way. Just know you're not alone.
Alright, cool, cool, cool. Alright, crafting now. Let's do this. Crafting. So this dot. Oh, crafting. I don't know, game registry. Add recipe. New item stack. The staff. I've already got an idea. Someone said it before. Nether star and stick. Which I think is pretty good because the like a end game type of thing. And S is item stuff stick. Pretty good. Do runes have durability? Basically, you consume a rune. You consume one rune when you use it. So like, if 30 runes you use it, the 30 times, they're all gone. Game registry. Add recipe. New item stack. Mod items dot. Now we're not doing a recipe for the blank, just the explosion and that kind of stuff. So we might have items. So it might be like actually dot add shapeless recipe. New item stack. Item dot rune. Mod items dot rune explosion, and that's gonna be just mod items dot rune blank and items dot gunpowder. We might make the mount will be rune blank and not saddle, that's way too expensive. Rune mount. What should be an item for the mount? What would indicate mounting? That's kind of sus. What would indicate mounting? It's gonna be something easy. Apple. Iron. It's gonna be something relatively cheap, but obviously, maybe the lead. That's kind of cool. That's a good idea. Lead. And for the teleport, maybe use an ender pearl. I don't know. Might use ender pearl because the teleport is a lot more accurate than an ender pearl, so it's kind of like an improved version of the ender pearl, so it makes sense that you would use that. But obviously we're gonna spell teleport here, get life. We might increase the speed of that and get life to go further. That'd be good. Mount. Okay, that's alright. I think it should only consume it if the... Should it consume it if it's successful or not? Because if it dies before it... Nah, it should consume it regardless. It's just I'm just scared if people are gonna waste it too as well. Maybe mount from a fair distance. Is that all the crafting done? I think it is. Yeah. Can't get the block. That just spawns. Let's go ahead. Mod crafting dot initialize. I think that's it. I think that's it, guys. There's nothing else I gotta do. I've already got all the lang. That's all set up. Stuff. Oh, except for the block. What's it called? Rune ore. Let's see. Tile dot rune ore dot name equals rune ore. So what do you guys think? So what overall? Okay, let's go ahead, show it off. Tell me what you think, guys think in the chat here. Overall, what you think about this entire mod? I want to know. Do you think it's pretty cool? People saying leather. Rabbit leather or saddle. Saddle's too expensive because you can't craft them. I need to get my grandma to sew up something on my pants because there's like a hole. Oh, it's not a hole. It's like purposely ripped my pants that I'm wearing, but like the rip is ripping further, and it's kind of like looking bad. We need to fix up the staff render. It's kind of rendering the whole thing. Okay, just reload. What about the hat, Mr. Cravish Dev? I said I was going to do that later on. Too much time. Not enough time. I want to rotate it. Rotate in there. 45. Or is it? Yeah, it's 45. What about the hat? I already just answered that. Mr. Crayfish's Runic spells mod. Pretty good. It just looks really crap in the inventory now because the model's been reduced so small. I mean, it works, but obviously it's like super small in the inventory there. So that's cool. Let's go back TP 70. Alright, there we go. Ah, crap. Should have just KYS'd myself. Alright, coolies. So put it on our offhand. Oh, obviously there's no thing here. Teleport room. Meow. Meow. We can mount the chicken. Hehehehe. It's pretty cool. I like that you can do that. Wonder if you can mount a ghast. Probably can. Wait. How do you not die? I don't get it. A lot of the effort today in this mod went into... I mean, overall everything was actually a lot of time to do everything. But there's a lot of core work into actually getting this to work. Like, especially in the spell here, there's a lot of... We had to do this. We've still got a lot of this. There's stuff that is unfinished and that kind of stuff. But that's what I mean by... I've got to do it later on. That's what we'll do later on. But overall, that's pretty good. But that's gonna that's gonna end off the live stream today, guys. I am pretty happy with how this actually turned out, and we got it done today. Like, it's amazing, like, how much freaking, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 classes. There's a lot of effort and a lot of work just in one day, but that's the whole challenge of Mod Week, is creating a mod a day, and we've just done it. Obviously not super polished compared to a mod that's developed for months, which is pretty crazy. Like, we can create a pretty awesome mod within a day, but imagine like you had 2 weeks to work on a mod, then like it'd be pretty crazy. But yeah, that's cool. Glad you guys enjoyed. I'll be sending the donators their reward for donating, so thank you everybody that has donated. Truly and highly appreciated. Thank you guys so much for that. But yeah, that's going to end off this live stream today. Hopefully you did enjoy, and I will see you tomorrow for tomorrow's live stream. Bye guys.